Hello. I am back. Yeah, we're gonna play this for a little bit. Probably, maybe 2 or 3 hours. What's going on here? I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. We completed a bunch of side quests. We have one more. But I think today is the day that we make a difficult decision on who gets the power. This is gonna bother me. Got a couple of weird, like, blonde, gray hairs sticking out. I don't know. I'm halfway through my degenerate era.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Got it. Oh my gosh, that's far away. Let's go talk to these people and see why they left Edgewater. So, pretty plain to see after floating around there for a couple hours. Already been here. This. That guy's angry. That dude got his shit smoked off. Where's the big guy? Auto mag pistol. Gun. Isn't very good, but kind of take a peek at it. Not that bad. Doesn't look that bad. Like the Spacer's Choice light pistol, but obviously better. Seems to be the rolling theme. Spacer's Choice is that big corporation that just produces junk. Better than hell. Yeah. The geothermal plant. Yeah, okay. Well, we want to do the mechanical thing.
Great work.
Grenade launcher. It's heavy ammo. Oh. Here. Not the best choice. It's spacers. Tried the best, now try the rest.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I don't either. Nice hat.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I'll smoke your shit off right now.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll find her.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it.
Don't say
Honest.
that. Unless marauders got to her. Be a lot of places. What's up, idiot? And I want to completely set my sights on taking them for everything they got. I'm just easy today. There it is. Hurry.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it
Backhorn.
in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea
Reptile.
of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
That for long or not?
He would do such a thing. Question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be.
Yeah, kind of figured
If
that's
you're
what
going
you'd
down
say.
to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter.
All
To
okay.
us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps.
My
Hollowed
lamps.
out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
That they have to pay for. More than once. They rent it.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Do not remember what I went with this time, last time, but I really feel like going with Spacer's Choice is probably not a good idea.
Something you need?
Okay, I can't tell. I can't ask you it. Oh. I guess now we make our decision. After we find Zoe. Zoe, the Bandit Queen. Broader threat. Well, so she decided she wanted to be a bandit queen. Let's go, find her. Are we gonna let her continue to be a bandit queen? No. He deserted the deserters.
Got it? Inside voices.
Hide voice.
Heard something.
Where are you going? Okay.
Find you. Everyone all right? Nice.
Assume that the motherfuckers where Miss Zoe the Bandit Queen is.
Here we go! Down they go!
Running their own mind?
came out this far.
Not over here. No idea what you. My legs. Or oh, I got TBI. Fucking do it again. Ass. That's so weird. Shut up, idiot.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The marauders wouldn't hurt me, they love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
25 persuasion.
You're fast.
Wage determined by merit of work. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back when I level up. I don't know if I'll have 25%. Quest might not be. Surely there's another quest. Fucking.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Ivor. Culver? Want that? Have that?
Something I can help? You mean Zoe? Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Might be.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Normal.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of The Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Alright, then go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go, latest copy of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
Go talk to her. That's from. No. You're gonna be really mad that she came back to camp when I shut their power off. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know whose power I'm shutting off. I think I'm shutting off Edgewater.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the Masked Marketeer? I am impressed. I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Did it. Alright. I am less persuasive because I have TBI. Having less hack and lockpick is kind of crazy. Definitely want to sprint faster. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Big slow bitch. Come on. Probably ditch the heavy armor if it's gonna ruin all my lockpicking. Kind of shitty.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
True.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Alright, well. Guess there's not really a whole lot else we got going on. I gotta, time to go to the geothermal plant. I gotta do that thing with the robot. Oh.
I wanted to poke around in here.
Chance. Except we're not gonna be poking that. That's not something we're gonna do.
Sis,
Okay.
I mean, angry.
System alert.
She get in there. Oh, she did.
Now. That's gotta hurt.
initiated.
Have your logic module. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. I can fast travel while over encumbered. I can get to the workbench. Oh, alright. My assault better than it. Hold on. Oh, because Oh, it's sold. Put the extendo side on that.
Okay, gone quiet.
Grammar. You're right. Back to what we were doing. Probably some money to be made if I sell all these lots of parts right there.
The control room should be off to the right.
I
Hope
see
we're doing
that.
the right thing.
Thanks, performance.
How do I get your logic module? Have it. Thanks. Logic module thing first. I just. Terminals pretty.
Nicely done.
Wow, that was a lot of money.
Processing. Security
Incoming!
flex-
Bouncing off! Got 'em all.
Wonder where the security. Esther. Alright, well I found that. Hard.
Self-diagnostics
Hi,
complete.
Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties. Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Alright. Alright, well that was something. That his passcode? That's Chester, right? Passcode. Where he... I know.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
I think he's in there. Not yet. East.
No, 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 just leave me alone. Not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System.
Incoming!
Thanks for the help there, Jeremy. Active shotgun. Okay. Fuckers.
got that?
Figures. Wasted 2 fucking lockpicks.
Processing.
I'm ready for this. Right. Woohoo! Nice work.
Actions.
Yeah, I think that thing works.
Panic sweeping.
Well, that guy's not got a head anymore.
Garbage disposal mode.
Like, Jam doing all our work for us. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. Now he's... have 70 attacks. One in here. Got 1, 2. Take it in.
Get away!
Probably down here.
Get away! No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, now that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I have to read. Oh wait, that was it. Well, I already killed all the robots, so it doesn't matter.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
A shock stick. Shock stick. Now I'm gonna cut off all Edgewater.
Once we do this, there's no... Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town.
That is
Do
true.
you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
That's a good point.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Well, there you go. I have been swayed. Go piss her off, huh? And no power. There's not even, there's like what, 2 or 3 named people? You're back, you're gonna undeserved.
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
I have 1 and 2.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Found 2.
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that!
So number 2's
Building
in
a
town.
computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... Oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Now, Well, there's one in town still. Probably go find that. Probably am gonna go find that. $130. Off at 3. Yeah.
Why is there like a new
I don't want you to
funky
hear me.
Discord call jingle?
Don't worry.
I don't know. It's
Christmas
muted.
thing?
I can't hear it.
Hmm.
It like super funky.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's got a fat bass line or what?
Yeah. I got a fat baseline for you.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I take it you got.
I'm eating leftovers.
Giving leftovers.
Indeed. I got ham and green bean casserole and chicken and noodles, mac and cheese, dressing.
Yes, in the Lost and Found, there is one left hand severed at the wrist.
Nice. That's where that goes.
I don't want that. I was hoping I would find the data pad. Lost and Found. Class. Alright. Like I had to go with.
That'd be for me.
Dog.
Got it up here, asshole.
This is a fine
Oof,
day,
dog.
friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead.
Up. Was this game made by the same people that did Fallout or BioShock? I don't remember.
Fallout. It's Obsidian. I think isn't Obsidian the ones that remastered Oblivion as well? I wanted.
Negative. Virtuos.
But anyway, Obsidian. A lot of Obsidian developers used to work for Bethesda. That's why they share so many similarities. I just broke my ankles. Broke my ankles. I'm kind of hungry.
The HUD kind of reminded me of like BioShock.
I get your mom is ducking us. Huh?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
I'd like to see you try.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility.
I will happily tell them that they have to now leave for fucking
I would
Bolt.
rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Well, probably weren't really a good asset. 95 years old.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started
That's kind of
coming,
oldest,
he was one
Chris
of the
Bob.
first to fall sick.
It is, yeah.
We had a store of medicine locked away.
Fucking
But
old
Reed
people.
refused to treat him. Said
What's that
my
called,
boy
ageist?
didn't deserve treatment.
I think it's actually called
Said the
ageist,
medicine
yeah.
would have been wasted.
Oldest sounds better though.
So I buried my
Oldest.
boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
You know what else sounds better?
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Is that it? That was kind of a weak one, Dave.
It was louder in person.
I'm sure.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms. You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
No.
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
All right.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Cult. This is a cult. She's making plans with human corpses, and then she's like, I'm not going back to good. Don't go back.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth
The
of crops.
human body
And-
is rich with nutrients.
And now she's talking about Grey Robin. All right, I want to smoke her shit off right now.
Shoot that bitch in the face.
Fucking might. Let me figure this out first. I don't want the entire town to be mad at me.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Put a grenade in her pocket.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Yeah!
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
The sandwich on hot dog
It's just-
buns is kind of an interesting
Adelaide's
choice,
never
but
gonna forgive
food's
me.
food,
Not
right?
in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Oh.
What?
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the
What
end
the
of her
fuck
days.
did she say about her butthole?
Oh.
I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My affairs are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah? This was a nice family, you know, while it lasted. No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
The only other one.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving
Is
something for you.
ironical even a
Just a
fucking
little
word?
contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I like it.
Wouldn't it just be, isn't that ironic?
Chronic. Like rain?
What?
Like rain?
What does that mean?
On your wedding day?
What?
Like a free ride? But you've already paid?
I am confusion.
Like rain on your wedding day.
No, it's a song I've never fucking heard.
Ah, you've heard that song. You just don't know you've heard that song.
I got a song you can know that you don't know.
It's like rain on your wedding day. Oh wait, fucking shoot her in the domular now.
Yeah, shoot her in the butt cock.
Yeah, I don't like her anymore. Say it.
Sack lunch.
I appreciate what you've done for us. Dead? I don't understand. How? Did it come to violence somehow? Rebuilding the town will be difficult without her. But I will mend fences with the other deserters. We will find a way to carry on. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater. By all means. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. Look, we're a small, poor town on some backwater corner of Terra 2. Only way we're surviving the coming years is by working together. Thomas. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may have a place for him in the Holcomb workshop.
Well, grab their power regulator. I just fucking smoked their shit off and bounced. I forgot to do the thing. Ah.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
The fuck
I'm
was
the
that?
oldest mechanic Edgewater's
That your
got,
dog?
but every
No,
time I
me
think of going back,
blowing
I
a
get
snot
this
rocket.
sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Jaeger.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Her. Like rain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
You ever seen a 110-pound dog jump up in your fucking gaming chair? That's why it's fucking broken.
I have had large dogs still think they're lap dogs.
Yeah.
We had a black lab growing up. His big fat ass. He would sit on your lap all the time. It didn't matter.
Tigger is sitting in my lap right now. I cannot feel my
He
legs.
was a fucking big,
big
fat barrel chested dog.
Community.
Jaeger's fat dog, but real short.
What can I do for you, Captain?
That just mean you eat good.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
You eat good.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event
Try
of
not
another
eat for like the next
catastrophic engine
3 months
failure.
and look the same.
Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
You stink, though. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Watch out.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Unnatural drippage.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Yourself at home, Captain.
Adelaide's gardening.
I don't think she needs them anymore.
No, that's why they're sitting on my... Sometimes when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Adelaide's Gardening Shears is a legendary one, and it says the description is improvised weapon. Adelaide won't be needing these anymore. There you go.
That said's what I said.
It says what you said. Okay, I take it you...
You can keep doing your thing. I just bought a new game.
How are you buying?
Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Alright.
Dinosaur!
Not let anyone tell you otherwise. Dave is like 5.
Dinosaur! You don't like park building simulators?
You, but maybe not a Jurassic variety.
Dinosaurs are cool. Then you could just demolish the gates and watch them eat people.
I don't know if dinosaurs would do that.
What, eat people?
They might.
You don't think a T-Rex would eat somebody?
I think if convinced it to, it probably.
A Tyrannosaurus Rex, Christian.
Maybe.
It literally stands for tyrant lizard.
Yeah. People tyrants don't like ants. That's comparable. Tyrannosaurus sapien doesn't fucking go around eating bugs.
Yeah, but we eat other shit. We fucking slaughter and eat cows.
Yeah, but we like have tools and shit.
T-Rex doesn't need tools. It's got its tools in its mouth.
I ain't never seen a T-Rex raise a cow, Dave, is all I'm saying.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Like that.
I was reading somewhere that that has the strongest bite force of anything to ever live. It said it could bite through like mild steel. Like just crush it.
I'm sure it could. The fucking thing's mouth is as big as a Volkswagen, dude. The clamping force on that alone is probably ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
The clamping force on... What's the clamping force on an alligator or a croc? basically a dinosaur. Or like a snapping turtle. It's a dinosaur. That alligator thing. Alligator tortoise. Yeah, those things are scary. I haven't. That's in the captain's ghost shit. Probably.
12,814 pounds per square inch.
What?
It is T-Rex.
Prove it.
It is the equivalent of 13 grand pianos landing on you at once.
And a square inch.
Yeah.
Yeah. How big's a T-Rex mouth? Well, I guess it would be the jaws, not really the mouth. I don't think the tongue has that much clamping force.
It is 57,000 newtons.
Yeah, that's metric.
A human's bite force is 200 pounds per square inch.
Mine's not.
No.
Mine will fucking... My teeth will turn to dust under like 50 pounds per square inch. I was eating that pizza factory on stream the other night, and I think I chipped off another piece of my... on the crust, but I wasn't taking bites of the pizza. It's like a square pizza. I was kind of shoving it in my mouth because I can't tear pieces off. Hurts my teeth. I'm a 25-year-old man. I'm like, nah, I just can't. I can't do it, man.
The jaw was approximately 4 feet long. The mouth could open up to 80 degrees with 50 to 60 teeth that were replaced frequently, the longest teeth measuring above 12 inches long.
Is that from gum to point or root to point?
It doesn't say.
Big critter.
Mission reached. The groundbreaker.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borscht beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Borscht and beans. Thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Is that some kind of fucking alien meat?
Must be. Borscht or beans?
What? The alien meat beans!
Borscht and baked beans. That's... Huh. Woo! Oh. How do I get back to my fucking ship? I didn't... What a nice meat this. I'm gonna call it bean.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Now we're shitting with our pants down.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me
We're
forget.
shitting with our pants down. I shit with my pants up.
I'm not exactly
You
a
know.
model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to...
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look, if it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up. Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the
Tossball
bigger man, I
stick.
tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though.
Yeah,
So when
Dave's
the
got a
chosen beat my
stick that
Rangers the other
tosses
night,
balls.
my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
I got some balls you can toss on a
Captain
stick.
of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Hey!
Oh, not at all.
No.
Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Be seeing you.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
Have you seen
bastards.
this man? Reward
Yeah,
offered
no
for
one wants you
information
on
leading
ground.
to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The board would like to remind spacers and other...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Fatalism has got no home on Groundbreaker. We aim to weather the storm no matter how bad it gets. Between us captains, I try to avoid sounding as bleak as you. Even if I'm feeling down, the crew doesn't need to hear it. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. What can I do for you, Captain?
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now,
Do
if
anything?
there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Riddle's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Keep him quiet, Captain.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local port embassy.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Pretty fancy, little scary zap gun he had. Not just.
You're dead!
Performing
For fuck's sake.
Did I hear something? Something's going on?
think I heard something.
What was that? I think I heard something. What was that? What's going on over there?
Smells kind of like old messes. Outflow pipes.
Billy.
What?
What? That.
That was my thinking sound.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
I was computing.
Yeah, is that your dial up?
Yeah. I've been building this fucking entrance to the park for like 30 minutes now. I kind of fucked the path up. It's all jagged now.
It's so cozy.
Nope, there's people in my park, but they're just sitting on the benches. I haven't even built my first building yet. Like, man, this fucking dinosaur park sucks.
Where's all the fucking dinosaurs? Let me sift around in that guy's ashes real quick and find some fucking light ammo.
Liv's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
You're sifting around on that guy's ass.
Yep. There was something in there I wanted. Thought that was a safe pocket. Wrong.
He was wrong. His ass pocket is not safe from Christian.
Bob. I've claimed the contents of his ass pocket for my own pocket.
Did you put it in your ass pocket?
I might have. Never know.
This is House.
I picked a
You've
fucking
returned,
big
and in one
dumbass
piece.
rock.
Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back.
gantry.
Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar
I'm
infestation.
gonna build a gantry in your ass, Christian.
An ass gantry?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Ass entry. Is it hoisting things out of my ass, or like from one location in my ass to another?
Yes.
Oh, it's the old double gantry. Ah, yes, that is hot. Touch hot metal, acquire burns. Ah, yes.
Here they come! Don't mess with us.
Ow. Running into the hot.
Good news. Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men.
Hate running into
Bad
the hot.
news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
You're not fucking fixing them after I'm done with them. After I put all their fancy components in my ass.
Sister.
Here we go! That's one. That's the last of them. Here they come!
Process searching.
I don't think they're fixing that guy. I turned a robot into a pile of ash. Said, sneak past if you can, shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later. No, you cannot. Not fixing that guy.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yeah, not hot anymore. Oh.
In the window.
Hold on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us.
I've
all
lost $1
from
million
boiling alive.
just building this entrance. Just
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a
get
comms
started
issue
on
that could
making
use your attention.
money.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Got it. Nicely done.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. Saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat. You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Yay.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapon. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Straight to business with that one, huh?
I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you, excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I will do no such thing. You're not too wonderful yourself. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. Sometimes I take a break from sending messages to fluff the chairman's pillow on the off chance he visits. Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course. Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. Please, go ahead. Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ask away.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control.
Not a single natural
for the time
ingredient.
being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days.
You gonna eat some of fucking grandma's
be
cookies,
cheap.
Christian?
If you find yourself lacking in the bits,
some of them cookies,
I might
Gladys.
have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
1,000 bit kind of
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
You know, some fucking Gam's bits.
By ads.
Quite the opposite, I believe.
What's the matter,
Nothing terribly secret about gunfire, is there? If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself
Had to crank the
responding to a
feed heater
certain
up to
distress call,
3.
and in so doing find
Damn.
yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Yes, your famous cookies.
Law bless your atoms.
Gam's cookies.
Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Gotta go do something
Don't
for
forget
Gam.
to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Don't forget to come find old Gam.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
You can't tell me they don't
Here,
have just
take a
fucking
candy
like,
with you.
torch lights. I gotta use some bright ass fucking floodlights.
Trouble for...
What was that?
Yep.
What do you think you're doing?
Keep him quiet, Cap. Great work. Here we go.
Stay back!
What the heck? Hey!
Stand your ground!
Woo! Nice work!
Well.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
there a way to do this without a reputation? Probably.
We're pretty good at this.
In that case, probably not. Being right.
Got it? Inside voices.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Put a fucking fern in the sky.
Sky fern.
Stab it! Stack another fern on top of another fern.
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful ground.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Alright, I better fucking get some dinosaurs going.
Rizzo's Purple Barrel Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Jaeger,
You're
stop
serious, you're
it.
giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. No, wait. Let me finish. I wrote this down and everything. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix. Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that then.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
For a word. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew scholar shipped in and out with.
Slap your whole family tonight.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you!
So far, I've managed to lose
As an
$4.2
avid reader
million.
and collector of rare tomes,
That's a lot of dollars.
I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
I don't remember where you go to see how many people are in your park.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Thinking so makes me liable to lose my lunch, Captain. I never done this before. A relationship. How do I know if she cares the same way I do? I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Rizzo, small flower candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Such... Chew it.
I saw that. What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, making $10,000 a minute. The people have started to come in.
Nicely done.
There it is. Check. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
You watching the Aether Waves last night? I don't want to ruin the surprise. Let's just say it involved a whole mess of tossball players and the biggest Manta Queen I ever saw.
Oh, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself. Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Welcome back, Captain.
How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I'll be here. Exit time.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though. gone quiet. That was quick.
Bother you? Great work. Freaking trolling.
Wonder what June Lai's up to.
That answers that question, Dave.
What?
Cricket was not even alive. I did not have to take...
Gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Crystal's Purple Berry Crunch. Tripical
I feel like that was about to be a fart, and it wasn't.
What was it about to be?
I don't know. It sounded like you took your headset off. I thought you were about to fart.
No, I didn't.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Fat bitch! Fat bitch.
Fat.
Welcome!
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Okay.
Destination reached. Scylla. Do return in one piece. Cap.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I look up at night, but... That's the last of them! Shh.
Yes?
Thanks.
Here we go!
Oh, she got her shit smoked off quick.
Smoke.
Seems as though I am not cured properly. I will leave.
Yeah, I'm about to have some little baby dinosaurs, Chris Bob.
They're breeding them and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that was something new they introduced in this game. You could put nests down, and if you meet all the requirements of the dinosaur and have male and female, they can lay eggs. It was kind of annoying in the last games because you just had to keep breeding them and breeding them and breeding them because they would die off.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all? Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket. Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. You're powerful free with that tongue of yours. You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am, when you deliver to me. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well. Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if they got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... arson, you idiot. Just put it... of course, because I didn't... Get this. It's gotta put it in 7, isn't it? The power of 12. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is.
Oh.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing wall.
System.
Easy.
Searching for.
Four-wheeler.
Four-wheeler?
I'm riding a four-wheeler.
Got a four-wheeler?
Here we go. Great work.
Four-wheeler.
You're fast.
Ride it around and fix shit.
It's always broke.
Yeah, there was a hurricane.
Why don't you just pick it up and move it somewhere else?
I hate you.
Pick it up and move it somewhere else.
I'm gonna fucking pick you up and move you somewhere else.
Fucking fine. That doesn't say a whole lot about your strength, does it?
Mr. Jameson!
That sounded close. Sounded a little pebbly.
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Ah ha ha ha!
Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Ah, Nicholas is on Arc Raiders.
Deeb.
I continue doing our thing, chicken wing. Right.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Ow. I mean, it's up to you. Play with him or doing whatever we're doing. I'm okay either way. I only planned on playing this until you got home. What did I not see?
Okay, I get a lot of arc rating.
Right, well.
Okay.
Alright. That is it for this. I might play it again later tonight, but we're gonna go play Arc Raiders with Nick and Dave. I don't know if I'm gonna stream though. Fucking hand hurts. I don't know. If I get back on Outer Worlds, I'll probably stream again. I'm not gonna bother streaming Arc Raiders. A lot going on in the house right now, so fuck it. But see you later. Bye.